Morning, mic testing.
Morning, Mike.
Morning, Ajay. Morning, Shankar. I'm kind of lazy today, so just give me some minutes. Open just 30th June. 24K, slightly more call writing than the put. There is support of 23,900, but let us see where it is starting as of now. So still it is going on, but it is in positive. At least there was some 25 to 30 points kind of was the negative, the gift nifty, but surprisingly it is showing positivity. Let us see the futures and keep ready. Let us be ready. US futures is in negative. Dow Jones 200 points around. European except Germany. European futures are in negative. Let us see where the crude is. Crude was no, it is not going down below that line that I have drawn. It is still hanging around that 73 points only, 72 to 73. Actually, overnight it goes up and then overnight it comes down again. In the morning, we can see some. Yesterday, after our market closed, it went up and then it came down late in the night almost to 72, 70 to that line. But now it is again around 73. So things are in a very neither positive nor negative kind of situation. So, morning, Rahul. Thanks. So Nifty settling down at 31 points, Bank around 30, Sensex around 65 points. Auto all green except metal. So as long as dollar keeps going up, metal will have an inverse relationship, and commodity, all commodity stocks can go down. Okay, Reliance up, HDFC Bank. I thought that windfall tax, they have increased some and decreased some. I don't know what was the net impact on IOC as well as on Reliance, because two companies which is primarily exporting. And it seems that maybe it's a good news, but that is why maybe because of this only the Reliance was going down. Super Rahul. Just I think you pretty just wait for 2 3 weeks and see your own results. Okay, that will tell you whether to put your money or not. So Reliance, I was thinking, I couldn't understand despair whether that's a positive news or negative news, because for petrol they increased, for diesel they decreased. Maybe all the some big people knew before. That is why the share was came down from 1350. They would have got the information that this change is coming. Okay, we are a very small mortals, so we wouldn't know. All those people would have sold it from 1350 to now it is at 1290. 50 rupees they would have already squared off. Now the news comes that there is this change has taken place on the exports. Okay, Reliance is a very big exporter to European market. Remember, when we were importing discounted Russian crude, there was one what Nayara company and Reliance. Both were the only two companies which were importing, and Nayara was a joint venture between India and Russia. That's a kind of a publicly limited company where the Russian company has a bigger stake. I mean, the Russian holder, it is typically a Russian holding company. That is why they were giving it in discount also. So I don't know what was the arrangement, etc. So that time, almost 62% of the Russian crude was processed by only Reliance. Okay, and balance 38% was processed by the Nayara distilleries or something. So and these people are exporting to Europe, refined one, using some clause in the EU governance that if it is a refined product in Russian products, the country of origin, even though it is Russia, these people were able to sell it to Europe itself. Okay, so there was some windfall profit tax was there, and now that Nayara Rosneft, correct, Nayara Rosneft. Okay, so for that, I believe there was some rumors, but we don't know. That is why Nifty, I mean Reliance, despite good announcements at AGM, started falling. Now today there is announcement. This is the problem. No, we get the news at the end. By the time the price action is already done and dusted. For those who think that we can predict, these are all prime examples where you can't predict anything. Correct. Anyway, ICICI Bank, Axis Bank flat. Mm, Bank Nifty just 30 points. HDFC also negative. I don't know why. Kotak Bank is the one which is kind of up. Tata Cap, Ultratech. See, there was this KPIT news. Okay, it was not. It was bad. The revenue drop and all. So all those mid-sized companies of IT, IT, we have to be really careful. Okay, the market has started now. I'm not looking at the OI because today is the first day and first week. So just hang on. I'm pretty sure it is going to be between 935 and 888 again only. You can see the same levels has come S3 and CPR. Market will roam around between these two because they will try to sell first, no, 1 hour they will try to sell both sides. So I have not entered the value, I just changed only the expiry date. Don't look at it. Okay. Let the market settle down, then we will discuss. As Rahul, I think you attended the class, correct? If not, there will be one today, so you should attend. There is a session at 1 p.m., not class, sorry. Sorry for using that word. There will be a session at 1 p.m. today. Price of 19 kg commercial LPG cylinder reduced by 183, bringing the new price in Delhi to 29. Okay. 2930. Wow. Hmm. I am trying to find that out. Okay. 24K, 24050. I think that is where it will be. 23. Hmm. I'm not getting big targets today. Okay. So this is on the put side. Now let me check on the call side. Because I think we will get only the first put side trade. That is why I provided it there. But anyway. Seems to be a narrow day today. Something wrong here. I think I got it on the wrong this thing. 1 second. This is wrong. Don't look at the call. So I think I had a wrong strike in my entry point float. Okay. I couldn't attend, sir. Will attend today. Super. Morning, gamer. Morning. In my view, the market will wait for now 1 more week before making any decisive move. Okay. Between it, if some crude jumps, etc., and all, no, then maybe it will try to fill up that gap that we are talking about. Otherwise, it will spend time between 24,200 and 23,800. That's it. That 400, 500 points it will keep doing, and it will wait for the first result to come. Given that today that mid-size IT companies results are so bad, which are delayed it much later, result like KP80 I believe was a very bad result. I don't know how much drop it has got. We can expect some of the. So it is down 10%. It is hitting circuit. KPIT Tech is hitting circuit. See, I was reading that commentary. Na, what is really bothering is in services you have annual contracts. No, and now usually for 2 years, 3 years like that in IT services. Suddenly, okay, and the contract you should be valid for whatever is the period. Now, in between there will be clauses, okay, penal clauses, etc., and all, because I have closely handled some of contracts, etc. I do understand that, but nobody drops off in between. Okay, the commentary said some of the European companies, I believe, midway through the contract they shut down. So I don't know. Maybe it is this Russian crude oil we are buying. There is some level of undercurrent anger in Europe about Indian companies and this thing. I don't know whatever it is. Okay, that was not good. If companies can call off contracts before their expiry period, it means something else. This Middle Eastern crisis should not be affecting them. Correct? Who it is going to affect? It is only a 1 or 2 months affair. So something wrong. I don't know whether if it is a very isolated case for KP80, then it is fine. But if it is widespread, if other companies also start reporting the same in this June quarter, we have some serious issues there. I think overall, globally, first I think the Western population could not digest China coming up. Now China is probably more powerful than America. Okay, then Russia, they somehow they thought they will, make them subservient. That's not possible. As long as Putin is there, I don't think Russia can never be dominated in the international field. Now they have to, they are not able to stomach. No, India is also throwing its weight and saying, who the hell is Europe, who the hell is America kind of attitude. Correct? Rightly so. No, the largest democracy. They are also not able to digest that, I think. So, see the attitude, the way in which these questions were asked on our Russian oil buying and all, no, it makes you really, they are definitely there is racism in the undercurrent, in all those countries. How dare you buy Russian oil when we say you should not buy? What the hell? I was really surprised at the way questions were thrown at Jaishankar and about to India and all that. They still think that no, they can dominate the world and the world has to listen to their dictums. So I think we will face anyway. The fun will start when China invades Taiwan. You will find none of the NATO countries supporting America because Europe is totally dependent on China, both on supply chain as well as on their sales. In fact, of all countries, Germany, which is the largest country by in terms of GDP, etc., is a very close ally to China because China, France and Germany both are they have their dependency on exports to China, which is a major chunk in their this thing. The German cars are very popular in China, and the same way all the fashion goods from France is supposed to be very famous in China. So their economies depend on that. Anyway, this I don't know. I just really digressed from KPIT. Today I am not expecting anything major. Uh, Let us change this yellow line. PDL is 829. Let us remove this. As of now, it is good that it has not made any attempt towards PDL. Being the first week, no, there will be some positivity. So already Nifty Bank is in red. One more tweet I saw that Shakti Samantha, sorry, I forgot again his name. Hi Vishwa. I think he is going to be the finance minister, I believe. There are multiple tweets that is coming from some different sources that onion minister is being booted out to HRD. Once it crosses, I think it is in sync with the CPR. If you will see the strength coming in the call side once it is above our CPR, correct? Always below CPR, you will not get any opportunity on the long side. Morning, Sherin, morning. There can be one rejection at the CPR level. If it crosses and goes, fine. Otherwise, it can come down. So we will start monitoring the OI after around 9:45, almost 10, because now it is only some yesterday, day before yesterday, for hedging purposes, etc. Not a clear picture would be there. Bank Nifty, maybe Reliance may lead the market. Okay, that's my view. But mm, see, exactly, it goes to CPR and comes down. Whether it will go down and cross below and go and test PDL, there is a possibility. Today, maybe this low, this PDL low and the CPR. PDL low is at 829 and this is at 935. This 100 points game will be there fully. This 100 points game. What happened to BNF? It was up 1800 points up last week. Now down by 1400 points within a week. I It is very perplexing, but anyway, it went up, correct? Okay, now that you said we have free time, let me try to analyze the Bank Nifty chart while you people watch Nifty going up and down. Where is Bank Nifty layout? Just give me a few minutes. Let me analyze. Is there anything that is really wrong? Ah, I don't know. I think the last time when I saw, I don't exactly remember during the last 3 days, no, when the vacation came. So that time, where is this? To get the correct layout itself is taking time. So this was the day chart of our Bank Nifty only. So it has gone down. Why is this? Volatility normal, price speed fast. So this is day chart live trading. Morning Bharat, morning. Uh, so it looks like no, it has see gone up from 54,000 to 2,000 points, almost 3,000 points. It has climbed up, correct? So something it has to give. And I don't know why did I draw this line? Okay, I was correct. I think previously I thought, okay, if it goes above this, it will be a breakout. No, that is the time people were saying Bank Nifty has got. Even I also said another 1,000 points to go. It is really strong because 1, 2, 3 after some 4 days of trying to cross 57,900, it crossed and went up to. But now it has started to come down, and it has started making a clean red candle, and that too in a day chart below our magic line. So it doesn't augur well. So the first stop will be at 904, which was the last this swing high. Okay, this swing low. Yeah, in fact, it is not exact. Let me change that. So the first support can be either this or this low. Okay, that can be the first support, which is at 57,071. So another 500 points. If that is taken out, R3 is not supporting, it will go to 57,038. If 57,038 also gives up another 300 points, then it can go down all the way to test 56,000 also. Live trading. So overall structure, it is still in neutral only. Okay, on the day chart, as per our momentum, we could see that there is a solid alignment that has taken, this market up. 1 second. Too much of color. Now it is fine. So let us hope that it gives us a support at 57,604. Okay. Meanwhile, Nifty is trying to cross that. Even because since I think still there is now momentum is there. Green alignment has come, but maybe it is already over high priced, because you are talking of 23,800 call. 262 means 24,062, and we are at 940. So another 100 points premium, that's all. Anyway, those who have got in now, if Nifty comes below 921, you can keep 921, Nifty 921 as your stop loss. Morning, Anand. Whatever happens today, we will have the session. You are there, and then there is Rahul Chitrahari. Rahul, have you seen that video? That straight setup video. If not, let me give you the link. So before 1 o'clock, check it out. Hmm. Rahul, are you there? Have you seen this video? If you have not seen this video, see it before 1 o'clock. That will give you almost 60% of what we see. and probably you'll have a better understanding when you take the session today. Those who are joining first time, oh great, first time say hi so that I will include your name also in today's 1 o'clock session. If you are new to the channel, this is a trade setup channel, and if you attend the session, it will be easier for you to trade. We'll be back in a minute. See, the options will be really overpriced. So hardly there will be any movement. It all would have been already priced. First day of the expiry week, you never see movement. Nifty will move, but option prices won't move much. From 35 points to 48 points, 15 points Nifty has moved, and the current premium is just moved 5 points. So let us now check where our friends are. So 24K, 23,900. Narrow 100 points. That's it. Trail, okay, because it is showing strength. Likely that 290 should come. The way the momentum is also long now, trend is also long. Price action, just another few more percentage, then it will also become long. Hmm. Nifty Bank has recovered well. Now one more candle. Now 959. If it 959 is taken out, then it 24K it will test. If 959 is taken out, it will test 24K. But it has to make a clean candle above R1. Then only there is no ever all side all round strength is there. But the only point we need to consider is from yesterday's low of 829, now it is at 120 points. If it goes there, 160 points, fine. Not a very big move. Hmm. $71. So this has made a high of 278. Okay, 278.95. So Nifty may attempt to go towards 24K. I see only thing that can. Let us see. This is the second candle. It is trying to cross the R1 and not able to do so. That is a good clean candle. Now, as see, it actually it is making our. If you try to draw our this thing parallel channel, the angle is good of the price, but only thing is this has to come up. Now this has to follow this line, the bottom line, correct? If it, what's happening? Right? Funny. Why it is moving to this place? Eh? Yeah, I'm not hold it in one place here. Something wrong. Remove. I don't know, boss. This is something I can't understand. Why it is not? Is it locked? Anchor? No. Does anybody know why it is behaving like this? Whether it is happening only in this session or in other session also. Let me try in. Hey, what is this? So now our magic line has to turn up. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Delete, refresh page and reapply. Arey yaar, I have tried it in another session also. Funnily, when I move here in the same layout in other session also it is moving. You I am enjoying this. There is one more session I was trying. No, I thought okay, let me set it up there. Anyway, sometimes software has their own mind. One thing you people need keep have to keep a watch is how the magic line is tilting. It has to tilt up. Okay, then probably the market may follow, but still, anyway, 290 should be coming. Let me check. Boom, boom. Another. There you go. Super. Now 24K it is testing. It has come correct. 295 or something. It has already come. Exactly. It has come here. And I think that tallies with the. It's already come. Super. So, though, how many of you got that 28 points? 30 points now. So, those who have got it, please put it. So, those who are watching later, at least they will get encouraged to watch this channel. RIL very strong today. That is why light trading I said in the morning. No, I thought that windfall. I said RIL will lead. If you remember, I said RIL may lead the this thing because he started with 5 rupees plus on the pre-market itself. Usually, that is a good indication that there is a RIL is going to be strong. Let us check. Maybe they were expecting bigger, much bigger tax. Okay, they have reduced some and reduced this thing. Correct. So that Maybe it was unexpected. I don't know. Mm. So it left the channel. Now it is making one more channel here. Okay. Now again this it has to break above. Our magic line number is 1312. So once it crosses 1312 and closes today, this is the day chart, then Reliance will be the main for at least for 1 week. Okay. Remember 1313. Usually news based stocks only option you will find pre-market movements. Okay, other stocks will not move much. If there is a news based like KP80, no Reliance, if there is a news that has come out overnight, that will first react. Rest will be the normal buy sell. That's it, based on its own strength. It is good that our magic line is trying to follow the. So you can no keep it as long as. See, two, three things you can watch. One is the body of this candle should go be above this body of this candle, meaning 23,977. If it doesn't, then it is exactly it went to. See, so many times, so many people have asked, why do we use Camarilla pivot? Why do we use Camarilla pivot? See how exactly it went to. The high is exactly 996.4. Camarilla pivot is 997.4. That is why we use Camarilla pivot. Correct. So as it approaches that, people, you can sell off your long position and wait for it to cross. Let me tell you one more thing. I think many of you go and check your trades. Go and check your trades. How many you exited? How many stop loss exited? That will give you a thing that no exit is not your hands. If most of the time SL is getting exited, then you don't have a target and that you are not exiting. Okay, then you are only trailing. Your basic nature of trading is only trailing. If trailing stop loss it, I will exit. There are others I know, who are all silent spectators here. They will simply exit as soon as it comes 25 points. So there are other side. So if you are on the farmer, then you have to really be good in trailing. You have to really understand. If not, more than 70% of your trades, only your exits have been based on trailing stop loss. Okay, so you keep putting, okay, and keep putting, and it exists. Okay, fine, I made 25 points, 23 points, etc. Whether it is target based or support resistance based, that is one category. Other is only trailing. I will keep trailing 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. If it comes down, it is. Then you have to really improve your way of putting the trailing stop loss number. Correct. So you need to be analyze your trades. Entry, our system is telling. What you are deciding in this trade setup is when you will exit. Are you going to exit via trailing stop loss, or are you going to exit as soon as your target is received, or are you going to exit on the resistance and support points? You decide within these three categories which is comfortable for you, and then you start practicing that. Any comments? Rollover is that you have a position that you have a target at July. You simply close this month future and buy next month future. That's it. For example, you bought Reliance at 1250 and you expect by July end it is going to be 1400. What you would have done yesterday is you would have sold yesterday June future and bought July future. That is called rollover. So if Nifty futures, lot 100%, 100 people have bought and 50 people have short, and at the month end, if all the shorts have closed, there are less rollover of shorts and higher rollover of longs, then it means market is going to go up. If people have closed their out of 100, they didn't roll over to July, they have only rolled over 80 longs, but they have increased shorts from 50 to 80 or 90, whatever it is, then it means July is going to be negative. It only gives you a view how many people are expecting Nifty to go up, how many people are expecting Nifty to go down. Hello. Chaitram, but okay, what is this? Sorry, this pre-marketing, 24 both. And as a concept of rollover. But will loss be taken? It depends upon what is your plan, strategy, no? If it is a 2 month means you will. Otherwise, there is no point, correct? If stop loss is already hit, you would exit the trade. Otherwise, you will roll over. Loss will be taken. Loss will be taken. There is no two way about it. I think it is Reliance that is powering. But I'm just trying to check this, what you call vehicle sales. I saw a message from Mirai about M&M. I'm trying to see car sales figure. June, M&M CV business. Escorts Kuboto grow by 19. Says early to assess El Nino impact. Tillers lower, sales dip. Okay. I think we need to keep a track. Automobile industry is a big this thing. Reliance is now the no. Again, it may have a this thing at no 1350. Above 6. Okay, 311 now. 318 also should come. So this line is not broken. I always said as long as this parallel line is not broken, you continue to hold. I don't know how many are following that. Is anybody still holding? This is clearly telling you to hold. Correct. The center line, if it comes, then only you should sell. Your trade setup should not only help you to enter, but it should also help you to exit. The distance between the clustered moving average and the low of the candles are being maintained. As long as it is maintained, there is a continuous momentum. The price goes up, the momentum, the moving average also comes up. So there is a, it's like a road, no parallel track kind of a thing. It is pushing. So as long as this parallel, this thing is maintained, you can continue to hold. Super, super. What you do is those who are no want to trail only. I don't want to lose sudden drop down, etc. And all, no problem. You do your actual trading based on your own trading. But whenever I draw this line, do a paper trading saying, okay, when I have to exit, and then check. Over a period of time, you will know which is making more money. Then you will have confidence in the system. Because for long we have been trying to, some 3 4 weeks back itself we were seeing, okay, our setup is giving lot of entry pivots, correct, entry. And when we are discussing, many people, I don't know, see, most of them are saying whatever they have earned, 20 points, 15 points, 25 points, but we see that the trade has 80 points, 90 points. Why the people are not able to do? When we start discussing, then I came up with this idea. I thought we should use something which maintains the distance between the clustered moving average and the low of the candles. There is a concept called slope evaluation. I thought how best to figure it out, and then I thought I came up with this. I thought, okay, as long as this parallel is maintained, you can continue to hold. Go back and check. Okay, go back and check. Unfortunately, I don't know, you won't be able to draw because you are only seeing video. But what you can do is, okay, you won't have that magic line. 318 also has come. Wow. Let me now see at least what is the likes. 24 36 people watching. I'm not sure how many setups can give us entry and exits, trailing, etc. together in one setup. Hmm? So nowadays I keep repeating, as long as the upper line is not broken, continue to hold your long positions. You can blindly check. See, other thing you can always notice is what is that we should see something else also. Okay. Hmm. Now 24,020 maybe the first Bejawada. Actually 24,035 it should go because that is the PDS previous day high. Correct. And whether if it crosses that, then boom, then we will have a bigger target. So let it cross PDS. Okay. Then I will draw the Fibonacci between R3 and R5. This trade has been the most simplest trade. It took so much time to cross 262, and no, we could aram se got in. So please share your super, super Ajay. So now first time it is trying to make a lower, it is making a clean green candle, but the body strength is much lower. And no, this 23,997 R3, be careful. That's all. If it goes below this line, that is the line that I have drawn, immediately no 24,993. Okay, 24,993 like that. You can see visually. Then immediately close your trades. Then again, if you want, let it cross the previous day high, because from here to just 20 points, that may not have a much option price. Okay, let it go up. First time we are getting a dot. You can see all these candles, it had solid alignment. Okay, so it had solid green candles. The first time the dot came on the top, the leading indicator telling there is something turning. You see that candle is not able to take the previous candle high. Still it can be like this. Okay, it can still go up, but first now you are getting a some kind of a turnaround point. So note that also. So all are powering. Sensex trying to cross 77,000. Bank Nifty nearing 58K. Nifty trying to stay above 24,000. Now Bank Nifty and Sensex can propel Nifty up to beyond this PDH. So if you are holding it, as long as this line, that parallel line is not broken on closing basis, you continue to hold your long positions. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Bank Nifty pushing up now. That is what I said. As soon as it goes below that, of course, this may be a what you call stop loss hunting candle. It can continue. Continue. All must have exited because the previous candle itself it broke below that our line. Correct. Now it will come down all the way to 954 because that is our magic line. It will come, take support, whether it may go up or it may come down, that is different. But there is every likelihood it can come down because there is a good amount of 24,000 call rating that we can see here. Oh, wow. Now they are writing more puts. Super. Then 24K can be a support. They may write more put as they try to bring it down, and then the market can go up. Not much resistance here at 24,100. This resistance can be broken. If today, if you close above 24 or 50 or something like that, no, then again it will go and test this high. It will go and test this high. That is 24,259. In fact, it can go up to this point. Only thing is the auto sales, couple of other monthly details should support. I think tomorrow or day after tomorrow, HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, all those people will come up and tell how has been their NPA or loan growth, deposit growth, CASA ratio, etc. and all. That can give again a momentum. Maybe this Bank Nifty's move is based on that, because people will get, RBI would have already got the information. From RBI, all these big buggers would have already got the information. Reliance is not able to cross 1313. If Reliance crosses 1313, that can also again push the market up. Magic line will give support or not is the question. Mm. those who have descendant from Las Vegas can take the short position, but better would be wait for it to break to go down below our magic line, because then from it is at 960 and no it has got 25 points run, and if CPR again gives up, then it can go all the way to the day low. The day low is somewhere here. 930, 888. Hmm. Okay, but for that first it has to, now it is in the verge of breaking below that. If you have taken it, trail your short side closely, but once it goes below our magic line, then magic line should be your stop loss. So this is also at least now, as of now, around 10 to 12 points. Don't give back profits. It should go to this 210 in my view. First, that is the support will come at 535. So that should take the puts to up to the R1 strength. After that, maybe it is difficult because CPR may become the support. Why loss sharing? Where is the question of loss for you? Even if you have taken it 185, it is 185 only now. Where is the loss? That is why I said wait for it to make a this thing. Sherin, why loss? Tell me. What is it that you did made a mistake? When did you take the long position? When did you close? So far, both the trades has been very simple and straightforward. Absolutely no complications involved. Why do you say you have lost money? How did you lose money? Hmm? Which strike price did you buy? At what price? Why did you buy at that point? It should come and test CPR. That should give you 210 in my view, but it will take some time because but Bank Nifty, Reliance, Sensex. Which one, long or short? What is 121 premium 24 150? I don't understand what is 121. It is call you are talking or put you are talking? Long. When did you enter? What time? In which candle did you enter? You exactly entered at the peak. You entered around 10:23. Okay, 120. You are saying 121. That is the highest point of that particular long. Why did you enter at the peak? You entered here. Here. You entered here. Why did you enter there? After all the green candles. People, I mean, I don't understand why. Anyway, it's up to you. You cannot enter any time, Sherin. You should enter as soon as the pivot point, not after it ran from what 262 to 305. Correct? You entered at the highest point today, and then you are expecting Nifty to even move further. There was nothing that was telling you that you should buy there, no. Sherin, based on what you entered when the Nifty was at 24,020, is there any rational or logic? In fact, at this point, I was already saying watch the parallel line. As soon as it comes below that, immediately exit. I was talking about a long trade that was taken around 9:30 and at what 10:20 after almost 40 minutes. I was talking about exits. What type of exits? Because already it has ran so much, correct? And also there was a red dot in the top which clearly said the market is turning around. I talked about that also. So I'm a bit surprised. Why did you take at the peak? God. If you are getting stopped out here because cost to cost etc., don't re-enter. Enter only on the short side below CPR, that is 935. Then you have a run again till 888, or take a long only above 997. So between 935 and 997, Nifty may move up and down. That is the time you will lose a lot of money. You have started getting a lot of doji candles. If you all stopped out, just watch. Keep your mouse away. Sharin, either Nifty should have started making some clean candles for you to enter, or the option price should have been making clean candles. If it has already made, if option price has already made 4-5 clean green candles, no, it is better to stay away and wait for the next round of trade, because we don't know how far it will go. Usually 7 candles, 8 candles, 5 minutes maximum, what we get alignment. So already if you see alignment like this, correct? When you entered, no, you entered exactly here. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 12 candles. For 1 hour, Nifty has been going up. Correct? So when you are entering, check. It is just broken out, just going above our magic line, then immediately enter. If it has already run up 12 candles for last 1 hour, that is the wrong place to enter. You wait for, no, you don't have to have a trade always, correct? You wait for the next turn, when whether it is a long or it comes, simply wait, that's it. I keep repeating, no, the function of the market is to take the money from impatient person to give it a patient person. We let us wait patiently, correct? So this is a very cool trade, and even this was almost 15-20 points. It came, I think it came to 2 not. It went up to 198. It went up to 198. Okay, but even now you are not at loss, typically. So as long as it is above 184, it will go up. If you get stopped out with say 174 or something like that, then wait for the next proper trade. This trade definitely, no, it went up from 262 to where it went up. 1 second. To 333. 35 plus 33 points. Even if you got 30 points, then even there is a 4 or 5 points, 10 points loss in this 20 points. You simply wait for a next clean trade. That's it. Don't be in a hurry. What we get trapped, we get trapped on fear of missing out. What is called FOMO. This is like a bus stop here. If this bus goes, next bus will come. There is no way, no. If you are from Bombay and all, you don't have to worry. Next bus will come. Or if it is a local train will keep coming. In night time only it won't come. So forget this train. Let them, whoever has gone there, go. Let them go. If it is like, in between, if you are catching, you are trying to catch a running train. That is always dangerous. Sir, before taking trade, what are the main things we should check? For example, we should come. Yes, very, very simple here. I will not take any call trade if I see a red candle, wherever it is. That is before taking. First, if I am taking a call, I should see whether the price has crossed our magic line. That is our first primary. Whether it has made a clean green candle, it is making a clean green candle. Then I take that and then keep the magic line as the stop loss price. That's it. Then each candle I have to watch whether it is taking the previous candle high for a long trade, previous candle low and previous candle low for the short trade. Then once you start checking all that, you can start checking the alignment. Say today, in fact, exactly when this red dot came, I told market is turning around, be careful. Those things you also can see. Okay, I'm suddenly seeing a red dot here. Then I should be careful and then close it out. And then I also draw the parallel. I kept on saying if the price comes down below. See, since I draw a parallel, it doesn't mean it will keep on going up. No, it is only telling us when to exit. If the price comes to that higher line and the top line of the parallel channel, immediately I close. That's all. And then wait. Here also I said do not enter into any short position. You can safely wait for a red candle below our magic line. You have to wait for it. No, see, sustaining above pivot point is important. Okay, this is a strength and weakness. I've said it. The second you have this option, put this option in your session, in your this thing. Put a Ekinashi candle, put it at a shorter time frame. See whether it is making clean green candles in that option price. Then you know it is sustaining and then you take. That's it. Above. Which one you are talking about? You are talking about rejection, wicks, momentum, etc. It is on. You are talking on option price or Nifty. Option price. What you do? This is a representative option, correct? Let us assume we want to buy 23,900. But what I am showing you here is only 23,800, correct? You can take this option, and see about 262 whether it is making a clean green candles as Ekinashi candle in your PC. If that makes above 262 clean green candle, it means the option side is getting stronger. And then immediately you buy 23,900. Then you closely watch this 23,800 option. It will keep on going. It comes to R1. You exit your option. That's it. Whether to exit or not, now we have got parallel, etc. If the parallel is still strong, you keep on watching Nifty and the parallel channel which I draw. Many times I draw, sometimes I don't draw, but you can also draw. There is no issue on that. Then you can simply see whether it is not breaking that. Actually, irrespective of magic line also you can draw. And if it does not take out the upper line, the Nifty, then you, as long as it is there, you continue to hold. That is exit strategy. Or you have a target, 20 points I want to reach. Once it comes 20 points, you exit. Or others also have it, no, I will hold it till as long as it comes below our magic line. It all depends upon exit is in your hand. See, both entry and exit is not based on one factor. See, that is the expectancy of many people. मैं टेबल को देखूंगा एंट्री करूंगा नो, मैं मोमेंटम को देखूंगा एंट्री करूंगा नो. If that is so simple, no, people would have written algo, they would have made billions and billions. Why it is very, very challenging to do option buying? You have to ensure what is happening in multiple things, then only you can enter. It is not a straightforward simple. Now then everybody will be making money, correct? Everybody will find out that point. Okay, if it crosses this I will buy, if it crosses this I will sell. No, it can't be that easy. No, sometimes the price will be saying yes, buy, but option will not be, your chart will not be showing, correct? Below magic line also we may get a long based on option price. Those times I say no, wait, don't take. Even now, even though it started making red candle, I said don't buy. I said those who are very, very safe, want to play it safe, wait for a candle below our magic line. We are only expecting one trade or maximum two trades of 15 or 20 points. That's all. If your expectancy is low and you are patient enough, you are easily getting the trades. Very, very easily we are getting the trades. If you are excited and adrenaline pumping, I always want to be, my MTM has to keep on flickering, plus minus, plus minus. Oh, then that is Las Vegas descendants. Then it is an issue. We are approaching. In a day, we will try to get 25 points. That's all. In a week, I will try to get 125 points. If I have got, I will keep quiet. There is an engine that we have developed. Okay, for last 1 week we are checking. There, the engine will stop trading once it reaches 1450 points. That is that, as per one of the person's request, we have made that engine. Okay, probably next week or something, I will publish all the results. There, that fellow is saying, I need only 1500 rupees. So, if 1500 means 1 hour plus point, it will close every day. Every day morning, one trade it will take. Some days, the first two trades it doesn't make. It will keep on going up and down, up and down. Then sometimes it will get 700 rupees loss, 800 rupees loss. That person is telling, I want only 1450 rupees per day, because that was the average when we did a back testing. It was coming. Many of the days, first 10 minutes, it gets into 1450, and then he keeps quiet. That engine keeps quiet. There is no more trading. So, what you want, you need to decide. Okay? So, you get over 25 points, 20 points, happy. Come tomorrow and then see another 20 points. That's all. 1 week you keep getting 20 points, you can shift it to 2 lots. Next week also you get 20 points. Following week you can shift to 3 lots. Then imagine if you are able to progressively go up to 10 lots like that and 20 points, that would mean 13,000 rupees every day. how disciplined way we approach, we can definitely get. That time nowadays I am beginning to have solid confidence in our system. We should be looking only for one good trade, 20 to 25 points, and then happy. If I want to get another 25 points for tomorrow's quota, then only I get into problem. There also it is not. Then I should be ensuring momentum, alignment, price, above and below candle. After that only I should enter. Then I'm safer. First maybe I can take first trades. I can take a bit of a risk and enter. Once I get the points, after that, unless until everything is sure, we should not enter. It is what we do, what how we trade only decides how much we take home. See, first is there is already a weak point. Whether are you prepared to take that risk or not? Okay, I am on long. As soon as I come down, it comes down to our magic line. I can close, or I can put the weak point as my stop loss, and I'm ready to take. I don't remember. Maybe you can go back and check videos. Very very rarely nowadays that it goes to the weak point. Okay, as soon as it goes up say 10 points, immediately you bring down your stop loss to 5 points or 7 points. That's all. After that you start trailing and start looking how it is, how the candles are getting formed. 20-25 points is not so very difficult here. If you are only expecting that, if you are expecting 6,000, 10,000, 15,000 in a day, then you have to only increase the lot size. With small capital, trying to get so much will be a tough question, tough ask, always. What is that you are trying to expect, correct? We put 15,000 and we want 10,000 means in a day 70% profit. Then it is more or less gambling, no? You put 20,000, you expect 10%. That itself is a big percentage. Minimum 30%. 30% of the trades there will be losses. There is absolutely no doubt. We are trying to reduce as much as possible. There are people who are in the silent spectator game. They straight away put for 20 points stop loss. Target price sale order. They sell, that's all. You can start with 20, then you can slowly increase to 21, 22 like that. You do couple of trades and then third trade you can trail, keep on trailing. Today it was there in at 262 for almost 2-3 minutes. I know Giridhar, there is Rajam, Sendil, there are so many people who are there. They don't comment, they don't do anything. I don't know whether Vivek Joshi is joining. Pratap Chakravarti. Nowadays, I don't know, Pratap is also become a silent spectator. All these people, they make 20 points and then keep quiet. That's it. Once you develop a habit of picking up 20 points, no, you can do even 100 lots. Correct? Because you are out of 10 times you are making it 9 times. One time only you are losing. Then make it two lots, 3 lots, 4 lots. Then your focus is not on profit. Your focus is saying, okay, will I be able to get a 20 points straight? You got a 20 points, walk away. That's it. The advantage is your brokerage is same for 1 lot, 2 lot, 3 lot, only STT percentage slightly high. That's all. Okay, enough of John. I'm I'm getting tired. Oh. So 318 also is coming again, because this was a clean green candle. Now those who got stopped out here, wait for this PDS to be taken out. If you have already taken, because it started with as a clean green candle above yellow line, then yellow line should be your stop loss. So start exiting. Okay. But they have got one more week live trading, so it maybe even they may sell more, and then it can always come down. Let us just review the. So, but they are writing both 106, 119. It can change any side. Anytime they can start writing more call, and then again it can go down. If they keep writing more put, then Nifty will approach 24 100. Okay, crude falling, 5 minutes candle. Yeah, 10 minutes it is falling, but it is not taken the day low. See, the day low is 72.69. Currently it is at 73.2 or something. So another 60 cents to go. If it starts falling more, then we may see. So Nifty is going up in steps. First step, this is the second step now. Remember, never it will go linearly. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 1 o'clock there is a session today, because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. If you attend the session, it will be easy for you to trade. Okay. So if you are new, no, say hi. Then I will take down your name also. There is going to be a session at 1 p.m. And before that, you may have to watch one small 10 minutes video. Then it will be much easier when you come attend. So the video is there. If you are a anonymous person, the video, let me pin it. I forgot to pin the video. So I have pinned the video. You watch it and come, that would be good. What is happening? So if you are new, crude trying to go towards the day low. SMS C9Z. Sir, your name and where are you from and how long you have been trading? SMS C9Z. Your name and where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? couple of years. Samir, where are you from, sir? Samir, kahan se ho? Where are you from? So I assume you are an option buyer. Today, two trade done, total 30 points. Book now done for the day. Quill switch on. Super, super. Yes, you just watch the market. Understand. Mumbai, ठीक है. Sir जी, there is a video that I was there. अब 1 बजे से पहले वो देख लीजिए. Just have a check it out. 1 बजे को when I take probably 50% you would know since you say you are 2 years this thing. Whatever doubts is there, balance I will explain you at 1 p.m. session. I have already taken down your name. Check out that video. 10 minute का video है बस. Check out that video and come back. You are able to see the video that is attached to the comment, no? Second step completed. The kill switch is a beautiful this thing, yeah, correct? Immediately, no. Actually, all these people should simultaneously give paper trading in the same site, correct, where it is. Then immediately you click paper trade on, and people should be able to do paper trading there itself. So for you, it will be as if you are doing it with money, but actual trade may not take place. Then you can really practice, no? Okay, it is making a red candle below yellow line. I will take a short position and see whether I am reading the candle strength properly, etc. etc. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bueno. Crude is not making bigger candles. It is still there. Day low is yet to be broken. So there is some way to go down for it to go. So again, you are getting a 318. Maybe once. See, I think again long will come only above PDH. Okay. Till such time you have to wait. One couple of things to note here: trend, momentum, price action, all in neutral. And the component status top 10 is from the morning. I didn't see it long. It is always only on some neutral phase. And we have traffic signal in the momentum meter. No clear momentum or trend or price action. This is the time. See, as long as the body of the candle is either touching or on the type of on a magic line, no, you better avoid. Let it make green candle, let it make red candle. When it is romancing the magic line, you diverse the mouse. That's it. There will be one big red candle today. It has to be because today is the first day of the week. Unless they take the Nifty down by 40-50 points quickly, they won't be able to attract the puts. Correct. From morning, everybody has been buying only call, 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 call. The option writers would like to sell some put, no. So there will be one drop down sometime during the day. There they will sell the puts, and then again maybe the Nifty can come up. If it is all the way up only today, then it will be called as a trending day, where there is no negative turnaround. It is always up, up. That is also possible. I am not denying that. But being the first day, they will try their best to bring it down once to sell some puts. Hmm. Reliance is only in a downward channel. Not only it has to go above 1312, 1313, which I have been saying earlier, it should also go above 1335 for it to return to the situation where it is in the long for short term. Okay, so 1335 is actually the test. So 1313 is our magic line, but to become really bullish, it may remain in neutral as long as it is between 1335. So it has got another 30 points to go to really pull up the market. If today it does not cross 1313 and all, no, then this can be a short-lived bounce. Otherwise, it will continue in its downward channel, and it can go down to, wow, almost 1176, another 130 points, which will be a drag for Nifty also. So probably we'll keep it a watch. So Nifty should cross 2420 for it to go up. Yes, yes. Struggling. That is our Vijayawada. No, 2420 is our Vijayawada. So many times I have repeated this 20, 50, 80 between 200 points in Nifty is always a Fibonacci numbers. It will always, irrespective of where the support level, etc., moving average, forget all that. These three numbers have significance. Anyway, crude is making a red candle. So those who are thinking for all those put lovers who think market will come down and all, just be careful because crude is slightly started to make a bigger red candle, which ideally means that bank nifty can go further up. Now it should make a big red candle in crude. What will happen is then 24,000 will be once for all sealed and no nifty will go up. Sensex above 77K. Only Bank Nifty still has some points to go, 58,000. So we did check Bank Nifty here, correct? We have Bank Nifty here. Reliance Bank Nifty. So see that 58,975 is the magic line. Okay, let us short it down to a lower time frame. So this line 941, that is a kind of a, actually you can take this. No, it's slightly confusing, but still it should stay above this line. Roughly this area. So 58,000 will be a kind of a resistance at this point of time. If it is decisively taken out, trend strength strong, volatility normal, price speed normal. Okay. Where is VIX? It is 13.42. Above 318, no? It has a big target here. About from 318, it can go all the way to 372. So that means from 240, oh, what we are talking about is R5. That is big target here. Now it is nearing R3. So let us draw our Fibonacci. Those who have got stopped out, etc., wait. Okay, there is a 40 points trade here above 35. Next candle, if it is above, then again a long trades will start going because we got the second candle alignment now. Actually, this candle itself has been a clean candle above. Yeah, this candle is a clean candle now. Let it make live trading, let it make a clean green candle. You see, as we say it is above PDH, immediately it is coming down. That is the issue with PDH and PDL. They both waiting for BNFD. Yes. The first target will be 24073. Once it starts to sustain about 24035, and yesterday we saw this line became a very big support, correct, on the downside. That is between S3 and S5. See, in the same way, between R3 and R5, this Fibonacci line will be a strong resistance. Third step it is making. Today, what time you will take the session? 1 o'clock, Sagar. Reliance is still around that 1309 only. 1313 it has to cross. Then 133534. If it crosses 1334, then there is a definite up move of another 40-50 points in Reliance, which will take the market up at least up to 24,200. Bank Nifty in the verge of crossing 58K. Still it is taking time to third step. Unless if next candle also, let us assume it does not takes it below yellow line. Maybe if I know another couple of candle again, it will slowly go up. Nifty never goes up in a one straight line. It always goes down and then again goes up. It powers itself and then goes up. What is called as door retracements. So don't immediately rush into any of your short trades, etc. Let it make a clean red candle. Let us see some alignment, price point, etc. Then you enter. Otherwise, there is always a possibility that again it can shoot up given that crude and overall market conditions. See that. This is why I said don't rush. One stop loss hunting candle and then immediately it is shooting up. So second step also completed. Above 23,435 again there can be an alignment on the long side. Even now it is not. So it will only increase your blood pressure if you take some trade now. Wait for it to make a clean green candle. This is a clean green candle above magic line only. Let it complete. It's got another 4 minutes to go. So we don't know whether it will end up above or again go and test our magic line. Well, 30. Let me check whether what is happening on the international front. $200 points Dow Jones, 160 points Nasdaq down. Okay, and European is flat, absolutely flat except FTSE. FTSE is the one which is just 34 points. Rest everything 5 points, 2 points, 3 points like that. So Europe is mixed. US futures is negative. Let us see where our market will end up. Wow. So I said there'll be one big red candle. I hope this is not the one. Mhm. Because they have to sell puts, correct? So for that, they will definitely bring the market down. That is why I said wait for it to make a candle above PDH. That can be a good resistance point. Hmm? Future is only just 90 points up. So now it is trying to make a clean red candle. So those who have got any long position, etc., they should have already exited, because there is a possibility Nifty can come down to first 997 at least once again, and then if it continues its journey, it can go and test 960. Yeah, ideally it should have gone up, no, with good support and gone up to no 24 100 or something like that. This is not giving a good feeling, correct? Unless until it closes today about 24 20 or something like that, then we can say tomorrow morning again it will come and pick up and run. Staying above 24,000 itself, it has spent so much of time as if it has come with a great difficulty to this point. Now we are getting the red shade. Okay. Let me call out the names. I know Anant Naik is there already. Then there is Samir. Samir, are you there? Samir, then one more person. Who is it? Sagar. Nikhil. No, somebody else said he will also attend. Sagar said he will attend. Rahul. Yeah. Rahul, are you there? Rahul Chitahari. Sagar, you are there. And let me call out Mani. Maithili, I don't know whether Maithili is there. Manikandan. Anant Naik. Francis. Sure. Francis. Bobby. Shivakumar. And Samir. So 1 o'clock we will start. I hope all of you have seen the video. Naik, are you there? Maybe you will come and join. Ah, he's there. Okay. Naik is also there. Just now I was calling. Only Samir has to say yes. If Samir is there, we can immediately start. Samir. Yeah. I'm waiting for only, there was one Samir who joined us today. He said he'll be back by 1 o'clock. Samir and one more person who said was Rahul. Rahul and Samir, you are there. Only Rahul. So anyway, another just 5 minutes. At 1 o'clock we will start. All of you there, no? Just we'll give that 5 minutes for Rahul to join. He said he will be joining. Oh, you are also there. Super. Okay. First, before I ask first basic questions, whether all of you know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is a pivot? Please say yes. What is an Ekinashi candle and what is a pivot? CPR, central pivot range. Okay, Sagar says he knows yes. How about others? Okay, Rahul say yes. There is no mic here. There is no mic here, Manish. Pivot? No. Okay. Let me see whether I got any YouTube channel open. No, I didn't do anything, Manish. Anyway, we'll start. So, please explain Anand Naik pivot. Which one, Anand? You don't know. You tell me which one you don't know. Anand, you know pivot or Ekinashi? What you don't know, be clear, no? So Rahul says he doesn't know pivot. Ekinashi is Anand. You don't know both, or you don't know only the pivot or Ekinashi? Both. Super. Okay. See, Ekinashi is nothing but way of no the way the candle is represented. It is a Japanese style of representing a candle. Normal candle. This is normal candle. Okay. Are you able to see anything? Do you make plus my there is only green and red, correct? So what Ekinashi does is it's a way of the way the candle is calculated. It gives you a trend. It removes the noise, so you can very clearly see whether it is an uptrend move. In between, if there is any red, etc., no, based on the calculation, it will clearly tells you, don't worry, the trend is there. So as long as it is called clean green candles, okay, meaning that there is a momentum on the upside. So whenever you see that, you can see very clearly on our past also. See, once it is clean green candles, mean it will keep going, keep going. See that? You can very clearly see the trend. Exactly. No, it doesn't give you green, red like the normal candle. So normal candle is open, high, low and close. That's all. Okay, it is a simple. It starts at a open and ends above that. It is a green candle. From the open, if it ends closes below that, it's a red candle. Within that movement is the body as well as wick. Okay. So like that, this is Ekinashi candle. Pivot is a central pivot range that is basically based on day candle sizes. Okay, it depends upon how what is the range it will move. For example, normally no, we never seen, very rare, except on say like election day, etc. Nifty moves 1,000 points, correct? Otherwise, it moves. So if you see the, this is the normal candle. Okay, normal candle, correct? So what it does is, this is too confusing. 1 second. So this is a normal chart. So you can see this candle is a big candle, correct? Now this is, it has a, it opened at oh, we are in Sensex. Sorry, let me shift to Nifty. So which is what is our very familiar. Within a day, you can see certain days this is a very small candle, correct? Certain days it is a very big candle, meaning that open to high, high to low, and then the close. Actually, the between high and the low, that is the size of the candle. It is not the actual movement of Nifty, correct? Nifty would have started at 24,000, went to 24,100, goes below to 23,900. Again, it closes at 24,000. It means the candle size is 200. For the day, movement is zero. Got it? So that 200 is the range, the central pivot range. So that range can expand and go down. So there are multiple ways that is getting analyzed based on last 14 candles, 28 candles. There is average true range. There is Ichimoku cloud. There are multiple ways. These people Bollinger Band. Everything tries to tell you what will be the size of the candle, not what will be the movement. I mean, how much it will go up or down. No, what will be the maximum movement. So that gets calculated, and there are multiple ways that that's CPR, central pivot range, will calculate it. So if you go, we have pivot here. Each, there are multiple theories, etc. If you see, there is traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, some DM, and Camarilla. These are different ways these people calculate. Somebody calculate on last 14 candles, somebody calculates on last 50 candles, somebody applies some formula on it, etc, etc. Okay, so all this Camarilla. So what we use is only Camarilla pivot. We don't use anything else. Mostly we use, if it goes beyond this range, we go to standard, that is traditional. We have found that for intraday trading, especially for our setup, Camarilla pivot is the one which is available in most of your systems. You can straight away use that. Okay. So this Camarilla pivot and Ekinashi, only those two things are standard, which is available in TradingView. Rest, whatever you see in this chart, is a development. It is not available anywhere else. There is nothing in this, in the chart what you see is available anywhere else. It is only available in Akshay Patra advisory. It is a development that our team has done. Over a period, we have developed the system. Basically, for intraday and all, no, it is what is called momentum based trading. Which side, whichever is the side, whichever is side there is momentum, you try to catch that, catch some 20-30 points and close. That is what is intraday is all about. That's all. We are not trying to say 500 points I will get. If Nifty itself is not moving more than 100 points, how much you will get? So maximum can get 30-40 points only. No, nobody can catch the low, nobody can catch the high. So this momentum strategy has got primarily on the Nifty side three things: trend, momentum and price action. Trend is which side, whether it is going up or going down. I will come to that last. Then there is momentum, whether it has got a speed to go up or not. Another is price action. What is actually people, whether there is more buying, which is supporting your trend and momentum, or more selling, which is supporting your supported by trend and momentum. So the price action is basically the actual buy and sell. So we'll start with that. You see the left side, there is a table component. This is top 10 shares. What is being done here is, does all of you know what is the NSE weightage on shares? Please say yes. Sagar, yes. Rahul, Anand, Samir. Come on, guys, say yes or no. Rahul says no. Tasty Trails, hi. Anand says yes. Oh, who is the left? Samir, how about you? No. Okay, so Nifty is getting calculated. So Nifty is what currently at 24,013 or 14, no? So it is calculated on 50 stocks. Okay, it calculated on 50 stocks. And if it does not mean all those 50 stocks move 1 rupee, Nifty will go up by 1. No. Based on market cap, liquidity, availability, float, etc., they have an NSE as a formula. Based on that, they have given weightage. So it always keeps changing. If the price goes up, cap goes up, that share will become one. So sometime back HDFC was there, then Reliance came, now again HDFC. Now HDFC, ICICI and Reliance in that order. ICICI was below Reliance. So based on this weightage. So we have taken top 10 shares, which has got weightage between 52 to 55 percentage. Meaning, if these top 10 shares go up, 55% of Nifty component is going up. Okay. If the rest of the them is going by 10 points down and these go by some 5 points up, Nifty still will go up because their weightage on the Nifty is very high. So we have taken those 10 stocks and simultaneously we run it on the back end with 5 different indicators. Okay. Like Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Volume, RSI, etc. and all that. Tick by tick, they are checked whether it is long, short, or neutral. How it is done? So once the indicators are applied, the result is put as a percentage. There is an internal calculation, and if the total percentage of all the 10 shares put together is less than 40, it is short. 40 to 60 is long, and 60 to 100 is 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. Okay. And some shares may be, for example, with if Reliance is going really all guns and rest of it, even then it will become either long or neutral because some share is going up. So there is a percentage, Reliance percentage may end up at 78%, 90%, and rest may be at 45, 50. Then even the overall position will be long. So the percentage calculation based on that, this one is arrived. That 60% currently you see is meaning 58%, 55% weightage stocks are in long situation. Okay. Nifty overall, I will come to it. Then there is momentum. So that is price action. Okay. Then there is momentum. Whether it is going up or going down, whether there is speed or velocity. If all the dots are green, you can see, for example, here you started getting almost all the 5 started into green. Correct. See then it crossed our magic line at that point and started going up. You can see there is a clear alignment here of all dots to green. Then Nifty is going up. Okay. You can see here all dots are red. You can see Nifty is going down from this point. Actually, from this point, when everything is become red, from that boom, So it is going below our magic line, and then there is alignment, means Nifty will keep going down. So this is called momentum. The momentum high speed, more speed and velocity it will go if all is aligned. Okay, so that is the momentum side. Now we are getting neutral because it is not either aligned to green or red. If everything is aligned to red, it will be short. If everything aligned to green, it will be long. I will stop here. Wait for any questions. We will come to that, Samir. Wait. So far, any questions? Anand Naik, we will, for what? Which one to consider means for what? For this thing, you wait, no, let the session complete. Then I will tell you which one to what to how to go about. So far, what you have been explained, you got any questions you ask. Otherwise, I will proceed with the trend. That is the final session. Okay. I think all of you have seems to have got it. Okay. So this momentum we have seen, price action we have seen. So this price action, what we have also done is we have taken a percentage of this and accumulated and tried to arrive at a new Nifty overall. So what is happening? Price action is saying Nifty may go up, but the momentum technical indicators are saying no, no, no. There is some confusion. So that is why it is still in neutral. This is not in long. If this is now, it is now, see, it is all tick by tick, it will change. Now everything is again long. Then you will start seeing green candle. Okay. What so we have seen now the top 10 shares, Nifty overall, and the price action and momentum. What is left is trend. So we have already talked about CPR here. We talked about an Ekinashi candle. What we have is called Akshay Patra magic line. Above the magic line, Nifty will always go up. See, you can see anywhere. Once it crosses here, for example, 23,838, bum 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 bum, all the way to 23,994. 838 to 994 is 160 points. It's crossed here at 24,013, went all the way to 24,091. It crossed our magic line here from 24,070. It went all the way to 24,180. It crossed our magic line here at 24,216. Even then it went up to 280. So once it crosses above, it will go in the same way. Once it goes down here, 24,226, it went down. Then all the way, as long as it is below our magic line, it will keep on falling. Once it crosses above and goes up, then it will keep on going. So that is sometime it will be in sideways. So what is dependent is how the line is moving. For example, if the line has gone here and Nifty has gone below the yellow line, but if it has gone like this, no, Nifty wouldn't have gone. Nifty would have immediately come back to this. So you have to watch the line also how it is developing. You would have seen, if you go back and replay and see, it will go down, 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 down. As the price is going down, the line is also will follow, because that is a clustered moving average. Again, this line is magic line, is our own development. It is not something what you call very big thing or anything, but what we have is a clustered moving average which we developed with some of our own setting, which is able to precisely tell where Nifty is shifting from long to short or short to long. Okay. So what it will ensure is, if it is making a green candle above our magic line, you should never ever buy put. If it is making a red candle below our magic line, you should never ever buy call. Then you are gambling because you think it will go up. That is why you are buying when it is making red candles. If you think and trade, you will lose money. Don't ever think. That is the fundamental thing. Never ever think and trade. Look at the chart, what the chart is telling, you react to it and then work. That's it. Okay. So now we can see it is below. Just because it is making green candle, you should not rush to buy a call. We should wait for it to cross our magic line. Once it crosses, anyway, it will do some 20-30 points. Then you can take it out and come. The more and more time you spend, then you don't meet me, you know anybody's this thing. You will simply wait for it to cross and see whether it is near any pivot or anything. If it is above pivot and it is crossing the magic line, till the next pivot minimum it will go. So the pivot as well as this previous day high etc we mark. Okay. Sagar, that is a thing that I can't tell you. EMA, SMA and all. It is a clustered moving average which we have developed. I can't tell you how I developed that, correct? So why you don't worry about that? It is a line that is clearly telling you market is above or below. That's it. Okay. Can show again, can see dotted line below. Where is the dotted? Oh, this one, there is no dotted line below. Where is that? Can show again. Like all three dots are the value in the table. There was which one to like all the 3 or 4 lines of dots are the value of the table. See, dots will tell you whether alignment is there or you can see the momentum. See, if there is no alignment, this momentum on the right side table will turn into neutral. Okay. They have to be doubly strong, long, above yellow line, clean green candles. See, another thing is whenever this it is touching and going, no, this is the worst period for you. When the Nifty is sitting on the line, that is the worst period because it can go up, come down, go up, come down. It won't make clean candles. It will make only doji candles. That time it will be tough because you buy. Next candle will be a red candle or something. It will come down doji candle. It will keep coming down and going up. So the best time to trade is when Nifty is not touching the candle. If Nifty is touching the candle, that is why we say when Nifty is romancing the magic line, you diverse the mouse. You don't do anything with the mouse. You don't buy, you don't sell. Okay. So this line is called Akshay Patra Magic Line Sagar. Okay. Now the spot versus future. This is Nifty future versus spot. What is the doubt there, Samir? See, all these lines, it is these dots and dashes that what you asked, Anand, is 7 indicators. 2 leading indicator, 3 lagging indicator and 2 wave trends. Okay. All is telling if everything is aligned to green, technically Nifty is long because some 7 indicators is telling you that it is bullish. Okay. So if all is red, then some 7 indicators, it is like with one indicator itself, people can tell, no, it is going long, short. So what we have created is to assess the momentum. You can use multiple indicators. Actually, on the back end, we have almost 14 or 16 indicators. So we keep changing the clusters. Now this is the third version of it. And we found that these are all the best leading and lagging indicator which we use, and that is what is getting represented by way of dots and dash. That's it now. Then now we have seen that Nifty technical side. We have seen the shares buying and selling capability, that what is being price action of the Nifty. What is left is Option is a different animal. It has got theta, gamma, delta and all. So you see a table here, very simple. If the price current premium is above, crosses the pivot, then immediately that side has got strength. If the current premium is less than the pivot, that side is weak. So if you are a buyer, as it crosses the pivot, you should buy any that side, any call, not necessarily this one. This is only a representative. We are not telling you to buy this because we are not a registered guy. So you can buy any call, but which side is strength? Whether the call side option has strength or put side strength. That is what this is telling you. If the pivot price, if the CMP is above the pivot price, that side has got strength. It will be only one side. Very, very rarely out of 100 days, one day or something where that too for just briefly, both can be above. That is very rare, but never happens usually. So now you see the current premium is 157 and put is 169. As long as it does not cross 169, put you should never take. So in this, by looking at the green candle above or below and looking at the pivot prices, you will avoid 50%. That is, you will avoid one side. What you will do not do here is you will not take bad trades. Whether in your trade you make money or not is different, but you will not take bad trades because your trades is always cut down by minimum 50%. You are not thinking what to take, which side to take. No, you are only thinking when to take based on the straight setup because the which side is already clear. Whether the price is above pivot or whether the price is above yellow line, whether there is momentum on the green side, you take call. That's all. Okay. R1, R2, of course, it is the targets. Till what level the strength is there, till R1 it will be there. If it crosses R1, till R2 there will be strength. That's it. These alignments usually maximum 10 to 12 candles only. I think today somebody made a mistake of taking after some. See, once you come in, you are joining late. You see, you are at 10 o'clock, 10:10 you come. Already the move is done. Then you should not enter. Because 10 candles, maximum 12 candles only, there will be a momentum. After that, fall will start. Correct? Nifty will not keep on going up or keep on going down. You should wait for the next time whether it crosses from above to below or from below to above. Then take up the position. So, any questions you ask? Those who are first time, you have been maybe experienced, etc. I strongly suggest don't trade immediately with your money using the system. Do some paper trading, even if you are very, very experienced for minimum 2 weeks. And if you are not very experienced, no 1 year or 6 months, etc. trading, do for minimum 1 month paper trading and see whether you are able to make profitable trades using this system. Then take. Otherwise, it is a hard earned money, so you shouldn't be losing it. That is why. Minimum, we always suggest minimum 2 to 3 weeks. You should do paper trading only. Abbas, Ram, I don't know about pre-market, post-market. I don't know. People say that you can do some future. So far, I have not seen anybody doing any trade on pre-market. Post-market orders, I don't know. I don't think you can do post-market orders. Just now I explained, no, Anand. Just now I explained so much. That is what I explained above alignment and then whether you see the tables and then the price point. You are see, all of you want one answer. Oh, this is tick tick, immediately buy. This is no. You have to see everything and buy. If I tell only momentum, price may not be the correct one. Correct. It may not be above or below. You have to see everything and buy. Option buying is not simple. It is not okay. This has done immediately. I will buy call. If that is so easy, I will not be sitting here. You will not be sitting here. By this time, everybody would have become billionaires. There are all conditions. That is what I explained. No, just now I explained all correct. Selling is your own choice. I think I spoke about it in the morning. Exit is in your hand. You want 20 points, you will exit at 20 points. Yeah, correct. Right side box you are telling, no, Anand? Yes. Right side box should be three, all three green. Ideally, you wait for whether it is crossing yellow line and making green. Okay. Any two is you are gambling. Then you are expecting the other side also will come. Correct. Don't look for shortcuts, Anand. Don't look for shortcuts. You have to assess the complete trade setup, then take a call. Okay. If all these three can be again green and still no momentum, technical indicators, all may be green, but the price may be below yellow line. So you have to be careful. If I say only look at table, if all three take means it will be problem. You have to see above below line. You have to see whether the option has strength pivot. You have to see the pivot lines. You have to see PDS. So that is why I keep repeating. You wait for 1 week, then you will know when to take and when not to take. See, if only Anand, if these three boxes are only fine, why we will have everything? We will only look at the box and immediately take, no? With Nifty, always see Bank Nifty with Reliance and HDFC stock. Okay, see, that is different, no? Sometimes those two will be flat. Bharti, L&T, ICICI will be going long. So you can't depend say I will only look at those two stocks. Correct. Don't think that looking at price, option price or one box or only dots and dashes or we can simply take. It is not that easy. That is why I am running this session. Otherwise, I will simply tell no one video say, boss, look at this box. If all green buy, all red sell. I mean, this thing buy put. It is avoiding you bad trades. That is for sure. Nobody who has been watching this channel for long will ever buy a call after would have never bought a call after 12:45. Which video, Vishwa? Which video you are talking? All are available in YouTube only, no? Wait a second. What are you telling? You are scaring me by telling that. So this is the videos. This is the live this thing. 1st July. Everything is there, no? 30th June, 29th June. Vishwa, what is not there? This is the channel. Akshay Patra, and this is the videos where you can see this what I keep showing you. These are all shots, etc., which I made. It's all there, no, Vishwa. Where what is not there? Top 10 shares, no, Anand. Whether top 10 shares has got this thing or not. Oh, I don't know, Sagar. I don't know technically. You are saying he's using VPN. Then you can't see, is it, Sagar? What is that shock, yeah? I don't, yeah, I see every day. No, I'm seeing it only in my YouTube because otherwise I won't know what you people are seeing. Okay, I don't see it in YouTube or OBS. I open a normal like you people open video. I mean YouTube site and go there and click and see so that I will know what you are seeing. It is not yet. Maybe no, August or September next month or for the following month we may shift to become. We have a target on number of subscribers. Once that is reached, then we will move into private channel. Okay, Anand, Sagar, Samir, Rahul. Rahul, you didn't ask any question. It's clear to you. Samir, Rahul, any questions, sir? Maybe initially it is bit. Thank you, sir. We'll follow all the parameters as of now. Super, super, super. How about you, Samir? See, maybe initially it may look slightly confusing, but see, what we are trying to do here is we are trying to make you avoid bad rates. Make you avoid bad rates. Okay. Uh, you are more or less what you called, saved of at least more than 60-70% of many, but don't know how far you can answer. Yeah, with my little knowledge, I will try. Of course, you have better alternative. I'm not saying many. I'm asking about the setup, Samir. मैं यही बोलता हूँ ना मैं आप जिस गाड़ी पे आप चढ़े हो उसमें 2-3 स्टेशन के पहले मैं चढ़ा हूँ बस वही फर्क है आप में और मेरे में और कुछ नहीं मैं बड़ा विद्वान विद्वान नहीं हूँ only I try to learn from the experience read so many saw so many videos etc कि क्या गलत कर सकते हैं कि इनिशियली जो आते हैं ऑप्शन बाइंग में how to make them avoid bad trades. Sensex is below 77,000. Is there a price difference between Ekinashi and now? Yes. Not actual price difference. Open, close and all will not change. How the candle is calculated, that is the only price. There is no other difference. How the candle is represented in the chart, there is a different way. That's it. So again, 24,000 has given a support.
Means both point to the same current market price only. Yes, there is no price difference. The open, high, low, all will be same. Only the way it is presented in the chart will be different. Once I will have 25 lakhs, I will always do option selling. Okay, super. Long term plan. Between these two lines, the game is being played to sell, call, and put. Which you suggest to follow, spot or future? The CPR is daily. Can we use dynamic CPR? Reason to select 5 minute. How the option positioning is viewed. What and when gap up and gap down. Gap up and gap down, no, it's news based, correct? So how do anybody can say when the gap up will come and when the gap up down? It is overnight news. That is one. So that nobody can say tomorrow is going to be a 200-point gap up or 200 points gap down. If somebody is telling you, as far as I feel, you is only lucky. Okay, so anything can happen. So tomorrow one more war starts, there will be 1,000, even 500 points gap down. And that crazy bugger Donald Duck starts a war in Greenland or something or somewhere else again. It can. Or tomorrow Israel goes and bombs again Iran. Tomorrow another 300 points gap up. So it is all news based. So how can anybody predict? So when you suggest to follow spot, for spot only, future is derived figure, correct? Spot is actual, which is actually the price action. Somebody is buying the shares for the Nifty to go up and somebody is selling the share for Nifty to come down. So spot is, no, future is only for future buyer. Okay. Post gap up we mean. One second. What is that? Can we use dynamic CPR? I don't know dynamic CPR and all. What we use is standard any of the one of those. Usually we use, normally we put only Camarilla. We have found that to be the best one. Okay. And if that R5 and S5 gets deviated, we use standard. That's it. Rest we have not tried or back tested. 5 minute is best for you to really react. Okay, if it is scalping, I will do 3 minutes. 5 minutes is giving a fair trend, and the idea here is to catch only 20 points. Okay, so we are not here to pay swing trading. So it is only intraday. Get in, get some 25-30 points, get out. Okay. What is that? How the option positioning is viewed? What do you mean by that question? So what do you mean by that? How option positioning is viewed? What? When gap up and gap down?
you see how 1 hour OA develops, correct? That is the options, number of options that is opening. Do we need to consider option? Yes, it's always considered. No, we keep checking it. I don't know whether how long you have been there. This is what we keep checking. Okay, where the positioning, who is writing, where they are writing more, less. This is important. As of now, 24,000 has got solid support. That is why you keep seeing Nifty coming down to this point and taking again and again support, because there is enough put rating is there, almost 1.46 crores. Okay, so 24,000, as soon as it comes to 24,000, you should ideally be closing your puts. So that is why you see this line. This line is getting solid support. Below that, they have to run for their cover. And we check both. Mostly we check every half an hour or something like that. You have to check what is the option position, what they are writing more, where is the straddle. Okay, no more questions, no? Done and dusted. So again repeat, don't jump and put your hard-earned money immediately based on this system. Do paper trading for minimum 2 to 3 weeks. If you are very overall new to the option trading itself, do for minimum 1 month, and you should feel totally comfortable using this system to make money. Once you know, okay, you are not doing you are doing better than what where you used to do earlier, then start putting the money. If possible, you can go back and check our old videos and speed, no, 1.5 speed, etc. Then you will know how when to enter, how it behaved. So it's gone up 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Maybe one candle may come down up to this minimum 959, I think, today, so that they will sell some more puts. There is a possibility. Okay, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. Crude is trying to break below the day low. That is a really good sign. So those who are having short positions, trail with any stop losses. Okay. Whereas a sudden jump can come if crude makes a big. It is now just going below the day low. US and Iran are going to hold indirect talks today. Okay. A lot of people are still having a good bearish view on Nifty. Okay. Mainly due to USD INR rate. They still say that it can keep going up. Okay. I think we saw other day how the DXY is positioned, correct? So let me check again. See, this DXY is in an upward channel. If US dollar index keeps going up, okay, below 100 is only the best for all emerging economies. So if it keeps going up, what will happen is that will have put pressure on Indian rupee, which is not good for our country and which is not good.
because you will end up spending more and more money in the buying the crude. Okay. So what was that last Tuesday and this thing? Tuesday and Wednesday is 23rd and 24th. Okay. 23rd is a big red candle. 24th, okay. He's saying that same is happening. Okay. Yeah, it's correct. But the only thing is the size of the candles are different. This was for almost 278 points. Yesterday was only 80 points. Minus 278. Yesterday is minus 80. And the next day is plus 197. Today is 1 plus 153. Okay. I don't know whether he can. No one can improve. See that can happen. Why? Because crude is now definitely below the line. Okay. At 72. So this is the day chart that we keep following, correct? It has to go below the 72, 71.97. If it closes below 71.97, then all the way to 59.83 now. Those who are so overnight, no option student. FMGC 2% up, still IT index down, fourth straight. IT because of KPIT, yeah. KPIT is telling that there have been cancellations of contracts, which is not normal. So there is a, in fact, today you can very clearly see that. See here, TCS is 1.5% down, Infi is 1.21,
So there is a further pain is there. I have been saying this for last 6 months. Get away from IT stocks. Gone are those days where it will give you 20%, 30% CAGR and all. Tomorrow gap up can happen by option, because if overnight crude falls $2 or $3, let us assume after our market closes, no, if crude falls $3 or $4, there will be gap up. May not be 200 points or something like that. Maybe 50 to 100 points gap up can be there. So because of dollar index, lot of the pundits have still have a negative view, because they are projecting dollar index to be at 103, 102.6 and all, which will be have another 5 to 10% no rupee erosion, and then another what you can say, 50-60,000 crores worth of stocks selling may happen from the FIIs, which will dampen the market. That is number one. Number two, this 3 months effect of war and how it is going to be on the bottom line for many of the companies for whom petroleum products is the raw material. So their bottom line will come down. See, remember always, whatever price you are paying today for a share, that is not current PE or current fundamentals. It is always share price is ahead of the its PE. What can come? So based on that, let us assume this war was not there. We go back, no, rewind to December, last December or something, or January. Based on previous quarter growth, etc., they would have already projected a higher PE on June quarter and September quarter, and they would have arrived, the price would have already moved. Now, first is what is expected by the market, those companies should maintain. If it has been normal course, even then, if it doesn't maintain, if a forward PE is going down, then they will immediately bring the price down. It all will happen before 2 quarters before, 3 quarters before. So suddenly this is a black swan event, correct, of this particular war. So everybody knows first that forward P is not going to be met because of the input cost going up. That is why a lot of people are projecting, filling the gap, going all the way back to 13,000 also in July. Why I am telling you is those who are playing for monthly options, etc. and all, be careful on the long side. That won't reflect immediately, no. Anyway.
There you go.
Everything is red. Weak conviction. Regime trend is negative. Day chart. It is making some solid red candles. Today, of course, some 42 rupees down. But why this is showing more up, I don't know. Something wrong somewhere. In the jet, I saw open close is still red. Okay, got it. Okay.
$200 points, Dow Jones down, US Tech 100 points down. Sorry, Nasdaq 200 points down, Dow Jones 200 down. And European futures all down, but they should be already up and running. 1 second. Germany up 100%, 100 points. UK and France is down flat 0.5 and 0.26%, 0.05 and 0.26%. Okay. You are welcome, Bharat. Crude is making big candles here. I think crude is going to drive the market up. That is why I said keep your this thing sale orders, no short positions close. I mean, at least trade. If it once it crosses 24,035 and it maintains there, now at least at the lowest point it is trying to make a green candle. Now day high should be taken out. Then we'll go up to 25,073 and crossing that will be good sign. Not necessary here. Leaving if it goes below that, I assume, I strongly think it will go down to $60.
There is a possibility of a good green candle after 2:30 once it crosses this point. We have alignment now. Momentum is long. So once you get all these aligned, immediately you get momentum as long. Price action is still neutral. Trend. Next, if it is a green candle above our magic line. So now magic line should go like this. That will be good. I think crude is trying to make some no big red moves here. There is a possibility that next candle will be above PDH. At least next candle or the following candle. Next candle may not be. 225 candle maybe. Still, it is not able to cross the PDH. See that. So this is not a pivot line or anything. So this is the bears trying to not have a closure above PDH. Then what happens is in a day candle, no, it becomes a long. The previous high has been taken out, correct? Then it becomes a stronger candle. So the bears are trying to ensure that previous day high is not taken today, tomorrow, so that those monthly option buying, writing, and all will also take place. How much struggle it is having? No, so many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13th candle. It is trying to cross this particular line and it is not able to do. No indicator, nothing. Simple previous day high line. That's it. Don't carry forward any shorts, short trades today, thinking tomorrow नीचे जाएगा करके, because it looks like crude wants to go down. If crude goes down by another couple of dollars, tomorrow will be definitely 40-50 points gap up. Okay, just for information. Especially your Sensex, those who are dealing with Sensex, don't think 300 रुपये 300 पॉइंट नीचे से स्टार्ट होगा करके, it won't. Let us see, between 2:30 and 3, I expect a bounce around 3 o'clock, like every day. If FIIs come and sell, there can be a sale. So
those who want to even carry forward some calls, longs, etc. and all. But there is now crude is made another big red candle. Okay, it is going down here. Crude is going down. Even then, they are not exiting the calls. Huh? 37 lakhs more put. Actually, more put is being written at 2450. Again, here also almost on par, both 21 lakhs. Here, more calls. So 21 150, where probably the first resistance should come if Nifty crosses this 24,050. It is going below $70. It is going towards $71. Sorry, crude. Wow. This is some drop here. This is not a normal drop. You can see here. See this. And it is going, it is gathering speed. And once it starts going below, then it will go and test first 70. Support will come at 70 round number. So that will be another $2 if the next candle is below this.
After I said it could not make a single candle above this line. That is why I said wait, wait, wait. Still it is romancing our our magic line only. So far the magic line is following the line that I have drawn. Let us see whether it goes up. Mm. Mm.
One more trying to test 24,000. Crude is falling only, but I don't know, maybe because of this FI selling, etc. Positioning is happening. I don't know. It should be actually our market should be going up. Or something what we don't know. Despite crude going down, our market is not rallying. But anyway, it is 103 points up. But it's not able to sustain, now and then again and again it is trying to get knocked off at 2435 and again trying one more attempt towards 24,000. Maybe one test of 959 can happen if it goes below 24,000, because today is the first day and these beggars would like to sell more puts, or if they are expecting tomorrow going to be a gap up also, then they will sell. They will know, they will try when the market may go down and attract more puts, and then it will go up tomorrow as a gap up. All these are only theories. We will react. See how much time it is spending at 24,000 exactly. Mm. Bulls are trying to defend 24K. Trend is already short. Yes. That is because once it goes below and makes a red candle, no? So they are taken a short position means see this. That is why even though this is trend, the option price is not still coming up to the 169 level to develop any strength. Okay, so this may be showing you trend, but momentum is neutral, price action is neutral, that is not turning into short, and then your option price. So only one aspect is saying I am going down, but rest of them saying no, not yet decided. One more test of 24,000. Which option price, sir? Is it the premium? I don't get you. This is the option price here, no? Put side. This is put side here. You can see, no, this is C side, this is put side. This one has to cross the pivot, no? Then only there will be strength on the option premium. Here you can see, no, this table. Where is the blue line? No, that is this pivot here. You see the table, no? You can read the table here, correct? Pivot point. I explained, no, this table, Anand. Check the table. Are you seeing it in mobile? Anand, are you seeing it in mobile? Check the table, Anand. And then check this table, no, on the left hand side. Strength and weakness premiums. Even though it is making red candles, this option 157 has not crossed 169, correct? Till it crosses 169, there won't be any strength on the put side. That is strength and weakness of option prices. Once it moves above the pivot point, then that side option prices will move. All puts will start moving. This is only a representative put or a representative call. Those who are carrying any call, etc., be prepared. 3 o'clock. Every day we are seeing some drop. Some days it gets recovered. Some days it doesn't get recovered. Go and check 3 o'clock candle. It will always be a big, either big red candle or a big doji, meaning it will go down all the way and then pick up. Today, I doubt whether it will be a big fall, okay, because crude is falling. So even if I am an FIA, unless and until I am pushed to sell, I won't sell today. I will wait for the overnight crude prices and then take a call. No, around after around 3 or 3.5, no, I will close my commentary and leave the charts. Okay. Somehow I'm feeling not so good. Chandra, that is 1 o'clock. I mean, you are asking about the session, no? That is 1 o'clock. Every Wednesday, 1 o'clock. That happened. Yeah, welcome. Even otherwise, no, every Wednesday I do that. Okay, Chandra, if not today, next Wednesday, just keep a calendar mark. You can always come and join around 12:30. Have you checked out the video which is attached to the, it is pinned to the message? So that will give you almost 60%. Balance you can, if you see the rewind video between exactly 12:55 to 1:40, you should get. Today was a slightly lengthier session. I think you should get it. After immediately it will be available by 3:45 or something. I don't know. YouTube does some post processing. It will be available. So 12:55 to 1:30. Okay. Earlier, Chandra, I used to do every day. Then I think many of the people, then I shifted, then finally to weekly once. Crude is trying to hold that $70 mark. But overnight, if it goes below 68, no, first is 65, first stop is 65, then all the way to 59. Between these two lines, 997 to 35, the whole day the index was managed. Enough calls and enough puts, especially tomorrow expiry. Sensex would have been sold today and then recovered, sold today, recovered, sold today, recovered. I was expecting it to go up here, but actually it turned around. Huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles it followed my line and then said get lost. Maybe some news We don't know. It's all no. Don't expect every day only same type of movement will take place in 3 o'clock, okay? It may surprise you with a green candle also. Or only small live trading. The reason may be the message news will be leaked about loan growth, CASA deposit ratio, etc. etc. Okay. So based on that, all smart money would have already positioned. So we won't know because today is 1st July. So 30th June, all as the data gets prepared, as the data gets prepared, no, somebody will be taking the photo and sending it to some some serious people. They will first buy, and day after tomorrow, RBI will release the high frequency data. Then we all will go and buy. After 5%, it is already gone up. भाव भगवान से डेटा भगवान से. See, every day 3 o'clock we used to see negative moves, but I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. Calm Katam. Premium went down very fast. Which premium? Bulls want to hold and close about 24,000. That is my feeling. If they give up 24,020, then they will test once more 24,000. Because 24,020 is our Vijayawada. Because chip stocks are, see, AI stocks are different and our stocks are different. Ours is a service industry, no. We are not manufacturing, correct? So it is like comparing HP, Dell, IBM with TCS. I think it is going to be between these two lines only, 997 to 24,035. Okay. Not much activity today, at least, because crude also stopped falling. Ideal would have been that Nifty closing above 24,050. If it does that, then it will be good. If it closes some 24,010 or 15, no, tomorrow again it will open below that, unless and until crude falls another couple of dollars. Because the reason is the US market is in red. Even now it is still in red only. That is futures. 126 point recovered to some extent. Dow Jones from 200 to 128. Tech is still 200 points down. Good day, Mama Mia. Yes. See, the problem is it is starting with IT companies. Already we are having some glimpses. Anyway, they have fallen. See, what will happen is if they project badly, no, for the next 2 quarters, that will really put, then they will make all the IT shares underweight for a couple of quarters. That will take the market down, despite others going. That is why a lot of people, those who are put buyers and option call sellers and all betting on that. They are not expecting a good quarter this because of Middle Eastern war, input, AI crash, different. So there is not positivity. Technically also, it is not gone back to what you say the pre-war level. Correct. See, for example. So this is where somewhere the pre-war level high was 26,330. Okay, the war started sometime in February, correct? Then it started falling 25,534, and then it went down all the way by April, recovered. Again it is so from here to here it is still almost 2,000 points. It is not recovered. It has not gone back to pre-war. While crude, lot of commodities, everything is already reached the pre-war levels, correct? But our market has not gone up because of that only. People are not expecting good results, so that adjustment is going on. One more attempt, one more test of 24K is happening. Bulls are desperately want to hold 24K because this is the first day for July series, correct? Even then it is 140 points up. Even if it is 100 points up, that is enough actually. Anyway, 24K is only a psychological number. Nothing technical about it. Sensex 459 points up and Bank Nifty 500 points. It is actually a good start to July series. If it ends somewhere here. Okay. I think it is between these two lines only. I'm not seeing much happening because there is no alignment has come. If there is a green or red alignment, we can see. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Take care. Bye.